See me. How are you all doing today? I will just write a to-do in the chat. So, everyone already has a Christmas vibe. I'm fine. Oh, hi everyone. Again, I was traveling. I had a Christmas party with my company. Lots of things was done lately. And those I wasn't streaming, and yeah, December is always really busy months, at least for me. And I also was working on the under XAI when I had spare time, so there were done some I guess improvements and modifications about which we're gonna talk soon. I guess I will start in a moment. For some reason YouTube is saying me that I have not good connection, which is weird. Let me know if you have some problems on your end. Oh, I have to pin this message. Okay, so let's switch to the code view, and I guess we have to briefly overview what I have done. Here was a thing. I was lately working on game object system. Maybe some of you can remember this, and I also need to do this thing because I have not added it to the default configuration for some reason. Don't ask why. Okay, so also we will increase the size so you can see everything more. Yeah, and what was done? Lots of stuff. I will also open this file, which I have to rework a bit because lots of things are commented that should be removed and cleaned up. And I guess the most lovely part for me is that now I can render different scenarios. And I can like begin frame, set up rules for this particular renderer pass, if I can say so. I'm using dynamic rendering, so like the concept of render passes is gone, but still like I can, let's say, I can tell Vulkan what and how we should render. And for example, first call is going to be for the scene that was parsed from the level information from the level file, and it will render it according to the provided bindness information, and like also we can set up attachments that will be, and also how we're gonna work with the attachment info, like if we're gonna clear it or if we're gonna load it as the next like step when I want to, for example, render Gizmo or render grid. Yeah, so I'm not clearing the attachment that was used by the previous iteration, and I'm just working with it, and I thought it might be really better because not every rendering procedure has to have, for example, storage buffer or samplers and stuff like that. And I'm really glad that it worked, because was one of my dreams to implement. Because I don't like when we have things that can be done simpler, optimized, like when they don't need, for example, a depth buffer attachment or so, and I want to be able to control these things. So I'm really glad that it happened. Yes. So what next? Also, I've reworked also another really important part. Before, I was loading the information about all my levels. For example, when I had like scene with the textures or scene with 3D models, I was reading all of this. I was uploading all of it to the my final render key array, and I was rendering it depending on what scenes we chose. But this method is also not workable for the situation when we have lots of levels. Yes, and like of course you don't want to store every information about every model, about every shader, like, and stuff like that. So I just wanted to create object reloading in a good way. So, and when we in GUI, when we select a different scene, the flag is triggered about the reloading. And we are doing this, like I'm clearing all the objects, I am parsing again the scene that was chosen, and I'm updating the resources. And so far it works amazing without any errors, but we will see how it will go. And I'm also setting up that if we had a 3D object that I'm now rendering a grid or Gizmo, and I actually can now in GUI I can select or deselect grid rendering, and I will also show it in a while. So yeah, and lots of things has to be clear here because I really reworked things. So yeah, and also thing was done is the game object update function, and now it is also work in progress. We have to think about it because like I'm calling the update for every instance that is in my keeper class except of Gizmo, because I want to process Gizmo separately, I think, for now. I'm not sure if it is correct, but I think that it makes sense because Gizmo is kind of, it has their own like idea and functionality, and it can actually not even exist in my scene. So if it exists, I want to see if the object was selected, and probably this part should be moved to this like not for loop, but we will see. And yeah, so this is how it looks now. I am pretty happy, and I will now show you what is there going. And I will also check your comments, because if I did something terribly I mean with the sound or something. So again, the quality of stream is fine. I mean, I see some comments about Russia, but like I don't know how you are able to look at YouTube in Russia, so I can't help here. But at least like for other people, I would like to know if it is fine on your end, because YouTube is still saying to me that something is wrong. And I will try to make sound a bit, music a bit louder. I hope it will be fine for you. No. Yeah, maybe like this. Yeah, okay, I'm glad. B, how are you doing? What are you going to do for Christmas? What plans? Do you have a snow there? Anyway, I'm not sure where you are, but we have... Gizmo doesn't work yet because I was rewriting things, and I was rewriting things, but it will work soon. Now you can see, I will launch an engine. Now you will be able to see that it appears when we are... so now I selected a scene, and you see that things were parsed, and seems to work. So before we had no parsed, like the intro works by default at the beginning of the game engine. So now we have these objects, And let's see, 3D grid, we can disable it, it's so cool. We can disable it and enable it. I think it's really cool. And now when we will press the thing, we will not see it is appearing on the position where the object is. So yeah, you see it's moving, and like now we will have to identify the axis and move it correctly, and then probably add another two axes and see how it will work with them. Yeah, and like just for your information, still can disable, still can switch to the... Oi, something happened. I had illegal instruction. Interesting. Why? Let's see in the debug. Have some problems here. Yeah, okay, it's now fine. It's still downloading something. Validation things. Internet is really weird today. Usually it's happening much faster. So guys, what are you doing for Christmas? What plans? Weird why it's so slow. Programming, yeah, I'm also going to work a lot on Anthrax AI on the holidays. Yeah, Gizmo is an object class, and it has like basically the same functionality, like it has a general functionality as all of the object class, but it'll also have slightly different things, because it should have a handle of the object to be like connected with the object, and when you move the gizmo, this object also will be moved, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm not that good in OP, but I'm trying to. Christmas album? You are going to release an album? It's so slow. It's terrible. Okay, we are on. So what's the problem? Now I can exit, and now we have. Oh, okay. So it's on my end. Makes sense. Makes sense. Why? Because of course, because we don't have any NPC object, and it should be handled. It should be covered. And I'm not doing this, but at least we know the problem, and it wasn't that bad, right? Okay, so it is here, update RQ, and we have to somehow we should return Okay, let's make a check for validation. Bool is valid. Type const, and we will copy this thing because it doesn't make sense here, and we will delete this thing. Oi. I also, since I was traveling, I was using my laptop PC where I don't have NeoVim, and I kinda lost my Steam and how you say it, practice, missed practice. Okay, so if it's not empty, return true, else return false. Why I don't like it? It worked here, but it doesn't work now. Question. Where is music? Oh, weird. Music ended. I don't get it. Huh. Okay. So, and we should check it here. Probably okay, I think that it should fix if I haven't missed it anywhere else. I want to do something with the AI. It would be really good, but who knows when, because I don't have so much of free time, unfortunately. But I'm planning to do something with my friend who is into AI. But it's like planned for like next 10 years, let's say. Okay. We are here, still things working, then also work, super great. We can return back my grid. and yeah, it seems to work. So somehow it is now a bit moved better. So set position, then we will need to know what type of Gizmo it is. We have type here, and I guess when I'm creating it, I am doing it Gizmo, where we are now. I thought that I am, oh yes, sure. And somewhere I'm creating it. Yeah, here. And I'm also setting the type. No, I'm not. Just check. Yeah, I'm here creating it. Okay, I think I get it. We will have reset position. Type Gizmo. Oh, wait, object type. Gizmo. Type axis. I might be wrong with the axis as always, but it's not a big deal. No, why it doesn't know it? Doesn't. Also, I don't understand the error. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh yeah, actually, it might be a problem a bit. Okay, seems to be fine. Yeah, probably will compile, so we have to I think I can simplify this by just passing the type. Let's try again. Fuck. I don't know how it works. Let's make it keeper Gizmo type X. And here it will be just an axis. Oh, it can be. Yeah, it can be. Okay, never mind. Won't be simplification. Yep, I usually draw my ideas. I have a the notebook here, I guess you call it this way, and like the biggest part when I was working on this like object manager, I've drawn it here, things. You probably can't see it, but yeah, I'm usually trying to keep some information written because it can be lost. But then, I don't know, I just don't experience problems with focusing, and I kinda like it is not relatively, it's not that big thing on what I'm working on, so it is possible to keep the idea in the head. And yeah, so when it's needed, I'm drawing it. Okay, so it is now upper, you can see, so I haven't messed with the axis, and it's cool. Now we have to probably add much more. Well, tips for a code who wants to learn some C++. I think the most good thing how to learn C++ is practice, is to figure out some interesting project, some useful project. For example, like lots of people are doing C++ when they start to learn it with like simple console games, just like to learn how the syntax works, how the programming concept works. So for example, you can write a text game when you will like do some RPG, like you have a text, like text output on the console, like you have reached some forest. Here you see like 3 types of creatures, and like what you will choose to communicate with, and you have like to give an input and like select some creature, and then like the other coroutine starts when you like, oh, this creature like will attack you, and now you have like this amount of life and stuff. This is how I was writing, I guess, my first C++ game. And yeah, so also the good thing is Pong game, if you want to start like learning some graphics libraries, as I don't know how it's called, I don't know, there are like lots of multimedia libraries that allows you to draw some triangles, rectangles, and you can create your own Pong game. Like, I guess it is the most cool projects. If you want to go harder, you can do your Sudoku or 8th queen task, like problem. It's like it's a task which helps you to learn recursions. Really useful things, and like lots of basically just write on the Google. I already like posted it once. There is lots of links when you type best tasks for beginners in C++, and there are like bunch of examples, and it can really help you to learn how to code. I don't think that game engines, if you don't have any like skills in programming is a good thing to do because it can be overwhelming, and especially Unity, when you have like lots of opportunities to search for like existing scripts, and you basically don't have to learn programming to do something on Unity. But maybe it also works for for somebody. I just couldn't make it like this. Yes, so everything worked. We have to make it upper. Let's try 6, I am not sure. And let's try 6, and then we will go for moving. Okay, it's to up, and now we will move. And yeah, so what we will do, how I will make it think. So it's like I am doing it. I'm getting handle, and I have a flag for the object that it is selected. If it's selected, like actually I'm getting the iterator here. I'm getting an iterator. I'm getting an iterator, so I can basically update it here. It breaks a bit the concept, but maybe it's fine. No. I have also a feeling that it will not work this way. So it isn't VS Code. I have a VS Code because I used VS Code, but it is now Vim. TB, you're right, Arch, because Ubuntu is too easy. You see it. Yeah, I was thinking about writing a simple physics engine just to boost my skills and knowledge, but I don't know when it happened. I have no idea when it will happen. Hopefully in this year. But I probably still will go with some existing library at the end because I will not be able to implement the whole physics by myself. So it will be nice to maybe I think something is cooking. I think that I can, for every object that is not Gizmo, set a Gizmo handler, and whether if it is selected, I will update the position according to the Gizmo offset. Makes sense? Makes sense. And yeah, so I think it might be. I don't know if it will be the Gizmo, like set Gizmo offset. I can do it if it is only selected. But again, it will be like lots of if statement. We don't want it. We want to have less branching, less branching as possible. So let's do it like this. Why not? And let's give a Gizmo thing. Set Gizmo offset. How we will do this? We will just pass the vector. I don't know, maybe it's stupid. It already feels like something stupid, but why not? Why not? Just the numbers, right? And then if it will work like this, then I will have an offset, not offset, so it will be just Gizmo. I will have it. And afterwards, when it will be selected, Gizmo will be visible. I will be able to select it too. So I haven't played Stalker 2, but I really want to. I'm waiting for my brother when I will see him. It was his favorite game, and like he whole childhood he read the books and stuff, and we promised to each other that we will play together. So I'm waiting for this moment. No spoilers, please. Huh. Sure, I can do it. No, I can't. What I mean? No. So, again, thinking and making breeds. Okay, so this guy, which should be, I think, oh yeah, no, it will break the conditions. It was much easier to code when I could just make it really ugly without all this OP stuff. Okay. So Okay, so okay, so I think I'm getting somewhere. Yep, I'm trying to figure out how to update it correctly, but it's getting hard. But like, not everything should get easy from the beginning all the time. Okay, so let's try it like this. If Gizmo T. Then I will process I will pass a pointer and there will be like no PTR. Okay, so if it is selected, I will pass it inside the update whether it's not null, then I will update it according to the Gizmo position, which will be processed here, I guess. And I think if I think probably this guy should be processed first, I think, and then we will set the position. Just random one. Just to test the let's put it zeros. And yeah, so set this one. Can I already make it? I think I can. I don't know it. Okay. Makes sense. Why it's so weird? Because it's caps. Can I do it? Wait. Wrong class. Okay. Oh no. Okay, and then in update I will check if Gizmo handle exists, then we will put the position, put the Gizmo handle position. I'm super unsure, but okay, might work, no one knows. How are you doing, guys, here? yeah, like I have no, I already mentioned, I have no approach in UI. I mean, like, I'm not using it, only for some general daily basis tasks, but not on programming, because at least in my field, ChatGPT isn't useful yet. Usually when I'm asking him about something Vulkan related, it is really like I can find a better information. But it is like a question of time, of course, because just probably it's not that popular field to ask and to train now. But still, like, I mean, when you learn something, you have to learn to learn, because usage of AI is a really, I don't know, I think it's a stopper, a blocker for beginners. Okay, so something done, and look, just no, it's not selecting, because maybe I am blocking selection of this, guys. Maybe it will be nice if it is like this. We will see how I am selecting. I'm selecting in the renderer, I'm selecting it. Let's see how this storage, I have to change the name. It's not, so why I am we will have to check it. With an output. Okay, and now we will see lots of output when we are going to select things. Oh, it's not that much actually. Okay, so it is still weird. I don't see why the index is the same. What's wrong? Huh, this is weird. Have something, is something broken? It's really weird. Don't understand. What also I had there? I also had here the info when I am creating an instance. I was printing the unique ID. And how we will see it. Yeah, let's print it here. So I've created Gizmo and I don't see the output. Am I blind? I am not, but I don't see it. Okay, now it's fine, as expected. I have no idea what was wrong before. But I also see that when I press it, I see the 4. So it is, we have an ID for access. It is correct. And we see it, but something is still not working. We are going to figure out what. But I'm wondering why printf did nothing. Let's check again, just to be sure, and then we will see what's wrong in the fuck. Yes, it's here, and we are setting the ID, and only after we are updating the object. And let's go there. We are updating it. So I believe we should find some kind of Gizmo iterator. I hope. Okay, so first time we go here. I don't like it. Why I don't see any output of the of the axis being created? This is weird. I don't understand it, but it's being created for sure. Like I am missing something. Oh, yeah. Okay. I will just ignore it because I think that if I will print something here, it will work. So created, okay, it's fine. Gizmo is created, and we actually go here. We are setting something, so probably I am overwriting it then, and it makes sense because I am actually doing it. I'm actually overwriting Gizmo handle here, right here. So at least the issue found and let's see how can I improve it. So problem is that I am let's see. I kinda not sure what I'm doing right now, but that's all right. Okay. Huh, something happened. Have you seen it? Yeah, it's actually moving, but the box isn't moving with it. Makes sense because I think I'm not overwriting the position, right, of the object. I'm actually not doing this, so we are moving somewhere. Position, okay. So now it should be moved with the axis, but I want axis to stay visible. I don't know why it's not then. Okay, so now, no, nothing happened. Why? Fuck, it's not moving still. I'm wondering what have I missed? What have I missed? I'm setting the position. Am I doing it correctly? I guess I do. And then we are probably never going here. I think we never make it. But why? I think I know why. I thought that this guy should be called first, but it's like a blind assumption. But sometimes it happens too. Okay, I have a good feeling about this one. No. What should I do then? It's always no. I'm setting the position. after this guy should be. So the problem is, I guess, here in this iterator. But why? Can I print F? I have also, I remember I have a lock, so I can call Gizmo iterator print info. We will see what we have here. As we see, it is like the thing that it moves to center is expected, but I can understand why the box isn't following it when it should, because I'm setting a handle which is probably invalid, or I don't know. We will now see. Okay, I have an info 3 times. Good. Good, but why it is not following it? I'm updating the position, I'm doing everything correctly. Because it's getting this as, yeah, I guess if I will not do this, it should work. But it is not good. It's not good, and we will have to understand why. Because I'm probably setting it somehow, somewhere. I don't know. No. This is weird. Super weird. Maybe no. Definitely. Can I, when I'm setting it, can I write an info there? Just to feel it. So it's setting here, and we will probably end up with a error because it doesn't exist, but I have no idea why it doesn't exist. I haven't worked with the DirectX 12. I only know about it through some like articles, tutorials that I usually can meet while discovering Vulkan and like modern APIs. And I think that DirectX 12 is a great example of modern graphics API. I know that some of the features that now Vulkan is including through extensions were already, for example, implemented there, but I will never use it because it's like Microsoft, like Windows only. So I kind of like to code on Linux, so this is why I will use Vulkan. Maybe a really long time, if there will not be something else. Okay, I don't get it. I really don't get it. And I think that I'm starting to understand the problem is maybe with this thing. Objects, and should I probably reinterpret cast Gizmo keeper Gizmo maybe overwrite some. Oh my god, I forgot to write. I sometimes I'm super funny person. Should I maybe like think sometimes at least? It would be nice. It is useful, like knowledge to think. And now it will be correct. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Yes. Regarding Zeke and Odin, I think nothing, because I never touched it, never, like I just read some few sentences, like new modern languages, C++ killer, okay, like. Yay! It moved! Everything moved! Cool, cool. Everything moved. And now it will probably do nothing because we are already on 0, 0, 0 stuff. So, good result. This can be commented, and now let's investigate why we are moving everything. Really stupid condition. Yeah. And so I think it should be this will be moved. Now starts shit coding moment, and set selected true, and we will also check. Oh no, it's actually a bit bad. And we will need to check get handle ID, handle object get ID, and okay, so let's create get handle thing. Get handle. So we will copy it and not forget this time to make it overwrite. My Christmas break starts when the Christmas starts. So yeah, like I will have some time for Anthrax. I hope I will also be able to stream more. Oh, okay, I had segmentation fault. Yeah, I guess I understand the problem. Really predictable one. Fuck. Okay, so it worked. Yay! Amazing results. We can move it, update it, and the same for this guy. Great. I think amazing for the first time of the stream. I will also go fill my water, and then we will continue to work on these existings. And again, thank you for being here today. We will see each other in 10 minutes, probably. Hi, I'm back. So let's continue. What we will do here. First of all, I have to understand why it's getting not visible. Let's check again how it works now. I am pressing and we don't see the thing. And we don't see it probably because it's not selected anymore. We have to handle this. Vulkan is really interesting, and as I also always say, it is forcing me to learn how computer works, how GPU works, and I don't like when it's simple, because it's not forcing you to learn things. I don't know. Yeah, Vulkan is just really interesting API, and I like to work with it. I was coding small games in assembly, 16-bit assembly. It was really slow because I probably had some issues with double buffering, and if I had more time, free time, I would of course make some project in assembly, but I just don't have so much time. So I want to print the selected ID. Okay, 0. Now it's 3. Now it's 0. Okay, why it happens? Who knows? It's being 4 for one moment, but then it's getting... I'm wondering if it happens somewhere in renderer where I am processing it, or somewhere else. Okay, let's debug. Probably will be faster. And let's make a breakpoint in here. No, I will make it a different way. I will make it here. Okay. Breakpoint in objects spp, and it will be 55. Okay, so then we start. And now I will also see what you... Okay, I will now just hit the breakpoint and then... Okay. It is for some reason stopped. Interesting. Not expected. I will print IT. Oh, it's 0. Then why it's got hidden? I don't know where to put it. I will now break my layout. I will make it. Yes. Okay. Why it's not? Okay, let's assume that. Okay, so you want to say me that it's always not. This is confusing. I kind of don't understand that it is even hitting anything. It doesn't make sense. Where I am printing something. Oh, it was the before. Okay, but... Oh, right, because, yeah, I think that I a bit... Now it should be fine. By 55, yes. And now we start, and now it's going. You see bad layout, that's fine. Will be fixed soon. Okay, so now it's not hitting because I updated the binaries and now it will be hit. Okay, then let's change it. Now you should be able to see everything. correctly. And now let's move through the code. Okay, what happens? Happens the thing that it's being unselected. Let's check where. So we are now in the Gizmo, and then we go through the 69, yeah, 69, 9. Oi, we are setting selected. Should we? It should be false. And then it should be true. We should go there, and the get handle should also be correct. No, it is not. Because probably, yeah, it is some other object. So now we go back and we fall, no. Okay, so now we are here. We set it Gizmo, we updated the position. And now we will go, yes, we are off this function. Now we are going to be in update RQ. Here we will update the positions, and then we are rendering scene. But what is actually interesting is going to be here, I guess, because here I will process the selected things. And actually, let's print. Can I print selected ID, or it will say that it doesn't exist? Yes. It's in renderer, right? I think. Okay, let's just make a breakpoint in scene cpp 91. Yes, hopefully. And then I'm rendering scene. I am going out of the loop. I'm checking the state. I'm doing delta FPS, blah blah. And somewhere I will have to, here I should step. Okay, next step. No. Yes, now I'm in storage size. And let's see, it's going here. So let's print. Can I print core scene get instance get? I don't think so, but we will try. Oh, okay, so it's 4. We are still in the access Gizmo thing. Mapping memory, and what happens next is, yeah, probably we have to either check. It's not being selected, right? But the most interesting part is why it is. Let's take this thing and also 62 thing, and we will press continue, and we are here, and mouse wasn't pressed, I hope. And yeah, it wasn't pressed. So what the heck is here going? why the selected ID is changed then. Now we will step into the update and let's check breakpoint game objects CPP 49, and let's continue. We are here next, and let's print ID. It should be 4. It is 4, and then we are in Gizmo iterator. Hopefully, then we go to Gizmo, we check if it's not end, and it shouldn't be, it isn't. Then we go again, and now we are at 69. What happens next? Fuck. Okay, settings selected. It can be, it's not end. So we should just update, and now it is here again. And we didn't hit it. We are here with setting Gizmo, settings selected. And what is wrong? Everything seems to work as expected. What is wrong then? Why it's not visible? Let's make a breakpoint in other thing, and it will be in 64, where it's actually starting to be. Okay, so next. Scene is rendered and we don't see a Gizmo. So yeah, let's continue, and we are in here and print core scene get instance get selected ID. Okay, instance. It's 4. It's still 4. Okay, so it's still 4, but it's not visible anymore. Why? Okay, let's continue. And next, and we will print ID. It's 4. It's always 4. Okay, so it is never actually being deselected. Then I don't understand. Maybe it happened somewhere earlier and I missed it. Okay. We will start from the beginning. I have weird layout now. My Linux is broken now. Oh no. Oh, it's not broken, I'm just in floating view. Yes, now it's better. Okay. Okay, what you see now, I will have to change it like this. Okay. Yeah, bad output. Bad output because we don't know what we. So visible. Okay, visible, not visible. So my debugging has no useful output made. Why? I was sure that I saw that it is always for Vault Flake. I don't know what you mean about scaling sources in OBS. I am only scaling my Windows in my Linux. So I don't know. I'm only scaling in OBS my video thing. Fuck. So stupid, I don't understand it. I was sure that I saw that it was 4. I would like to get rid of else's, but now I'm just trying to make some test functionality work. So I already mentioned that it is now shit coding time. So yeah, but thanks. The problem now is that I still can't understand why the axis is disappearing. It doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense. It's keeping. This editor, it's not an editor, it's like text editor. Yeah, it's editor. It's NeoVim. So I will break it. I will break it for sure. I just don't get it. Like I just but yeah, I guess I'm starting to understand what's the problem is a bit. This thing is, let's again comment this part. Oh my god. No way. No way. No way. Huh. So okay, no, this is bad. This is really bad. Huh. Let's restart. Actually, I think I can restart with... Okay, so it worked. It worked from the very beginning. I'm just super stupid. It worked from the very beginning. But like the model is just being shifted for the 0, 0, 0, like as I wanted. Like it's being shifted for 0, 0, 0, and then like y-axis is being summed with a 5. That's why it's upper. And the same happens here, just we don't see it because of the cube. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Okay, then if we will forget about this nonsense, let's just check if it works with the previous conditions. Okay. Let's see if when I'm okay, let's start with this guy. No, now it's not working, and yeah, it's being deselected, but at least it's now not such a mystery as it was. Okay, that's good. Then I have to check. This will be just, it's not end and it's not end. So it's being end, which is set. So wondering kind of why I'm falling here, and I shouldn't. Let's also debug. We will build, and I will make a breakpoint there. You are right, I think. Guy with a nick I won't pronounce. Bastic. My work. wait, zeroed. For some reason I am going to the condition here, I assume. This is my thought. Here I'm going here where I shouldn't, and I want to see why it's being here. So I will debug. Key renderer spin. It's 265, and I think that I want also to have here. Oh no, I don't remember how we delete a breakpoint. I need to see my sheet. I don't have it. Okay, I will have to Google. Clear. Okay. Just D. Made sense. No? It doesn't seem to work. Okay. We'll see. And I want to have line 52. Yeah, and probably this one isn't deleted. Okay, anyway, let's start. I will probably have to delete this. Yes. Point CPP 252 and no, we will start without this one because it can be hit much often. Okay, so it's going to be a long thing. I am now and now I still have to know how to delete breakpoints. Okay. I'm just wondering, like, it is 0? How is it possible? I think that the thing with the pressing mouse isn't fucking working. I thought it is. Feels like it's not. What is going here? Mouse is pressed. Where something. Mouse pressed. Okay. It is possible that it is never being set to to false. It is possible, and I think it is what's happening here right now. It will be good if it will be not a problem anymore. So okay, still tells me nothing. Mouse pressed. Okay, we will again print things, and dark techno. We need to update. Huh. I'm wondering why I haven't seen any chat updates. I am not working on Visual Studio Code, so that's why I can't use any UI. And I'm pretty happy with the results so far. How I will do this? Give me a sec. I will make it like this, and I will also use it. And I will use get. That here should be, of course. I could install any plugin, but I just don't have time for this, so I have to do something that is like convenient relatively, and not spending my time on it because I don't have time. And of course when I will have a break, holiday, I will do this. Okay, it's stopped to output, and now it's again 0. What is wrong with this code? Why it is so stupid? So now it always has some handle. Now it stopped to have it. What the hell? Let's move this here. Wait, this is interesting. What I just saw. What I have just saw. And I think that this one should also go here. we don't want to gather any information when we don't have any mouse pressed situation. And apparently all this time it was working not as I imagined it in my head. Okay, so amazing. Now we see nothing. We see 0 again. Why? How is it possible? Can you explain me this? This is super interesting. Whenever I press it, it's being disabled. I was asked whether I am woman or human. I am computer. Does it sound enough mainstream? Well, Flake, the reason why I use C functions for output is because they are much easier to modificate, I mean like format, easier to format. And in my better times I wrote my printf implementation, so I have a deep connection with this function. I have to stop being stupid and I have to start doing things. I don't understand why it is being deselected for Gizmo. what I'm doing with this particular object. Oh, no. I think that wait. Still, it has to go like selected. I am hitting here, but I shouldn't. What is wrong? What I'm missing? This is the most lovely part in programming. Again, so now it is always 3, nothing else. Now it's always 2, 3, 2. Huh. Okay. Wait. What changed? Did I update the code? Have I? I think yes, I did. Yes. That's why I see what I want to see. Still weird. I did, yes. Okay, so Somehow my plan doesn't work. I will start from the beginning, I think. I think it will not work. So set Gizmo, set selected true, and done. No, I don't like this idea. Also is stupid because I will probably go there. I can't have a break until I solve the issue. It's my problem. I mean, it is just like a huge frustration in my head, and I can't get happy if it's not done. It just was so easy when I was using just stupid array with iterators. Let's see how it was. I'm using a debugger, GDB, if you haven't seen. I think it's a proper debugger. But the other question is that I just have no idea how to solve the thing I have in front of me. It's not a debugger thing. I just don't know how to implement it. It is much worse, much worse. But I will do this. Yeah, no breaks before the problem is solved. Okay, so again, let's talk. I want to select the object. When it's selected, the Gizmo appears. And it appears if the iterator is, yeah, if we have an iterator. So if we have it, I'm setting it to visible. I'm setting a position and I'm setting a handle. This is good. And then when it is selected, yeah, the problem is here, starts here, because afterwards it's being not selected, and we have this object false. If this doesn't work, then Yep, I have a Discord. It's the link is in the description, I guess. Okay. I think that it should be separated. I will not handle it as a with the same rule for all of them. So what I don't like, okay, let's do more shit coding rules. That okay, so and then it will not disappear apparently, but I will need to see. And what else I can do? Just don't understand why it is. Basic, I'm sorry, but like I guess here's a problem that loop that I'm doing isn't working from the very beginning, because the things, the iterators that I'm checking on, they are not valid. They are not valid in the moment when I'm pressing the axis. When I'm selecting the axis, they are not valid anymore, because the storage buffer from shaders, who is checking whether I pressed and selected an object, is returning a number that it's not selected for the Gizmo thing, because it's being, I guess because it is changing the position when I'm selecting the axis. So unfortunately, I saw your message, but it won't work in this case, unfortunately. No, I want the arrow to stay visible, but it is like this whole thing here, when I'm grabbing an iterator, for some reason doesn't work for Gizmo at all. I have no idea why. I will just need to okay, the thing is that I'm kind of frustrated about this issue, but I really want to finish it. I really don't want to, like, I'm pressing an object, and I think that because I am changing the position, it is being I don't know, I will need to see again if I will stop moving it as I'm doing now. You can't direct message in YouTube, fortunately. Okay. I don't get why. I think the whole thing happens with a, it's like super wrong everything here. Huh. Interesting. What is ID then? Oh, yes, of course. Why you don't understand the issue? The issue is that I can't handle this situation correctly. Oh, okay, now I can. Oh my god, I think I can. Okay, now it's working. Surprise. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so this guy goes away. No, I'm trying to just see if they can work not in parallel, but like together. Like I want to set this access to the object handler, and then when we want to move it, so it both will work and as expected. But I had some code issues moment, and I got a bit lost. I'm super new to OOP. Because like again it is being really weird when I'm changing the position. Things are weird. Things are getting really weird. When I apply the position change, or maybe it's not. Yeah, it's again the same situation. It doesn't like when the position is being changed for some reason. The thing is Okay, so you can't compare Vulkan and C#. Vulkan is an API, C# is a programming language. I don't think that we can compare it. You have a bad feeling about reinterpret cast? Why? I think that it shouldn't affect things. It's happened not here, I guess. Yes, it happened in the NPC thing. Yes, here it happened. Why you don't like it? It's of course not an issue, I think, because it's not where it happens. The problem not happens here. I don't like to block people, but this guy, I don't like him. I don't like what he writes. Okay, so the thing, how I will solve this issue. It was so much easier before. I just don't want to make ugly things, and I don't want to start with it because okay, not that bad. Maybe I never should change its position, and now at least it seems to work. It seems to do what I want them to do. Okay, so you want me to say that each time when I was doing this position set, it was just somehow resetting it. Why? But okay, so now I am just each time getting position. When I'm setting it, it's being up with 2 or with 5, and it means that I am somewhere. Fuck, again I closed it. I am somewhere here getting the things. Okay, so I need also to check if it is the first time, when it happens. Get Gizmo, I guess. Oh, not sure. Oh, thank you. I actually have a Christmas tree, but I think that Pikachu is also like kind of in a correct mood now, prepared for winter. Okay, I have a good feeling now. Okay. Oh, no, it's the same thing. The same thing happens But no, it's like actually it should be. It's something that should happen, because wherever I select the gizmo, it's updating a position, and yes, so whenever it happens, I'm updating a position according to the, yes, so it's always yeah, like it seems to work. I guess it's working as it should, I think. And yes, I think so. But let's maybe each time, or no. Actually, no, it's not working. I was too. In this particular moment, I'm trying to solve my issues with the code, because things that I was working on not working as expected. I am trying to see that, like, okay, wait, now it's fine. When I'm pressing it, it's moving up, and same for this guy. So I just don't understand why it is being reset. Seems that it shouldn't. Okay, I assume that I done something that we should be able to work with later. I just recheck one thing. Okay, something was broken. This is fine. Let's just make it how it was. Так. Okay, so I will go for a break and a bit refresh my mind, and then I will try to make it movable, like in the correct way. We will see how it goes. So see you guys in 10 minutes. Bye. Hello guys, I hope you can hear me. I think that I figured out how I can test this beast if it works, and checking out the chat. See, I don't do restreaming to other platforms because I barely can handle social media that I already trying to handle. So no. Okay, so my thought about the check will be this one. First of all, we will try to move it and we will see. Oh, you don't see it. I'm sorry. I changed this. Okay, so okay, it's doing something. Would be nice if it could also highlight the axis that we are pressing. And now I will also check off the type. Get type, I guess. Type X. Of course, it shouldn't be. No, type. It's not. It's not the thing. Get axis. Axis. Okay, so I think that it is actually doing what I wanted to do. We can't be sure without other access in games. It is not IDE, it's a text editor, it's now Vim. Yeah, it's not correct access naming yet. I accidentally mark it as X. I will remove it, but it's not also a Y. It's like in my opinion, the axis that I'm moving is more like Z value, Z axis, but it is always complicated in renderer, so it is Y in this case. Okay, but I still like it when it is. Fuck. Okay, so let's make it normal and let's make it correct and fix the axis things here. But I like that it does actually seems to work. It seems to be updated. And when I'm creating it, it should be also where I'm doing this. It's in the here. This Y. And it's in game object when I am creating the base class. It has the predefined configurations for. And let's create the other things. The X. And it should be model axis X RBG. What we should also open the Blender, I guess, to briefly create this. Yeah, Wolflake, I can understand you, but what I can do about the namings of the axes? So, give me a sec, I will just launch Blender. Yeah. And I want to open. I had an assumption that I deleted my models. I hope I didn't. So give me a sec to check it. Yeah, it's here. It's fine, it's here. So how can I now open this for you? Give me a sec. Window capture. Yes. Hope you see it. Oi. Yeah. Rotation. Like here. Why is this? So in our case it will be probably X. And we want also we want like this, right? I think I'm now not sure. OBG. Oh. Now I need to go back. Okay, let's see. I will not close Blender now, but yeah, we will see. I wanted to make different models because I thought that it will be easier to handle in the first attempt, but I'm not sure how I will end up in this situation. I used to use it before, and I had no issues with this. You might judge me, but okay, it should be moved, I think. Yes. So, and I need to check where I'm uploading them. Yeah, I also had an experience with passing the vulkan debug name for the issues when I had issues with the memory. It was really useful thing. Okay, so I'm updating it in real time, I guess, because when I'm creating an object with this model info, I probably will get it. We'll see. I'm kind of feeling I'm kind of losing the ideas here. See, we'll see. Okay, so the interesting thing is that, oh yeah, because I'm not calling the creating of them. Oh, okay. So for some reason, do we see anything new? We don't. Huh. This is actually that I wasn't expecting. Why? Yeah, because I thought that, no, First of all, I will also disable this thing here because it's getting really Oh, I see what you mean, Wolf. Like, but how you would then implement the selection of the axis correctly if I am always considering that I selected something that is like a mesh. I mean, like the object. That's why I was using 3 different models, because it is how I can define which axis I selected. I'm lost, so I created them and I assume I am rendering them. And let's close this, guys. Let's just make it visible from the beginning. Oh, okay, I see why it happened. Oh yeah, well. No, I'm selecting things not with a recasting, but I'm using a dev buffer which I am scaling according to the some, like, let's say depth array size, which I'm defining. Let's say in my case it's 512, and I'm scaling depth value. I'm checking if this if my mouse position is on the mesh position, and if it is, I am returning to my storage buffer the ID of the object that was selected. And yeah, that's how I'm doing this. Ray marching or ray casting is really overwhelming solution, I guess, for this method when you want to just select an object. Okay, so we have it. At least somehow they exist. They exist in our reality. This is fine. Fine enough to continue trying to understand what's wrong here. Yeah, I have an extremely huge level of interest in programming of this project, even when I am stuck so much and it not working at all. And I'm actually getting a bit frustrated about it, but it will be fine. It is always happens. Sometimes we have better days, sometimes we have not that good days. So, yeah. Let's try to see what is here wrong when I have my idea is that I'm making it visible, I'm setting the positions, and the thing is that something is going wrong here. In the moment of setting position, okay, at least I'm processing all of these models, but where they are, why we don't see them? We don't see them at all. Huh. Well, okay. Usual problem of me. Okay, we have it. Something. I think. Yes, we have them. They are just lower, and it makes sense because I moved this axis in Blender to up. Yes. I will just now redo the objects and it might work again. So yeah, we will open the okay, so it was like this. We will move it a bit upper and export. Axis Y export, and now I think it should be a closed thing. Yeah, let's again define them. It will be axis Y. Yeah, and probably this will make everything fine. We just will need to move it upper a bit to sync them. Yeah, I mean not upper. Yeah, because now I'm moving +5 the position of this one, and this two I am not doing anything with them. But I guess I see now that I missed the axis. So yeah, I also think that we should change. Hi everyone who joined. I am frustrating for several hours with the axis arrows, and we are finally getting somewhere, so I hope you stay tuned. I hope you will enjoy it. My frustration. I am actually enjoying it. Why? What happened? What I did? I just break something. Okay. Okay. And yes, Gizmo here. So then if axis Gizmo type x position x, how it will be. 5 was too much. Let's try 1. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. It will always be upper axis, I guess. This is for every of them. And yeah, this is too small, and we will make it 3. I think 3 is reasonable. Okay, it's reasonable. It looks great. Great job. So what is next? Next we will need to again enable the selection. Enable the selection, return the selection, and hopefully nothing will break. I had this. Let's not experiment and just test with uncommon things first. Yeah. Okay, great. Yeah, it's moving. Other will not. Only y axis. Great. Let's go to the update, and we will move it a bit smaller to make it smoother. And yeah, so if let's comment this. Okay, I believe that it will work. I'm using GCC compiler, but like I'm using CMake to compile things, so to compile the project things. Okay. Oh fuck. Funny. Why? Why it's so funny here and nowhere else? I am missing something. I'm missing something. Let's return this comment. Why it's moving? Why this guy is moving correctly and this moves really funny? I guess I have an answer for this. I think I have an answer. I'm not sure. The monkey moves. Yeah. Okay, then let's think. For this guy it works because we are affecting. I don't know. Like just messing with code. We'll see. Just to check. Oh wait, now it's everything broken. Okay, so it's not working. Update, it's not working. Please we know now. I'm wondering why this thing was working. I am making a game engine because I have nothing else to do in my life. I mean, I don't want to do anything else in my life. It's just like a way to spend the time of my existence. I think not the worst scenario. So everything changed this moment too. Okay. I see. Okay, what if? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay. Huh, okay. And if I will uncomment this and move this here, I don't know why I wasn't considering about the pointer being set there. I could use it much earlier. Oh fuck. It's still something is weird when yeah, it is definitely weird, but it is fun. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's still super stupid. Why is this being so stupid? Oh, I know why. Yep. I promise I will clean it when I will be sure that it can work. Oh, okay, now it's working at least somehow. At least it is synced. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan for this. We will make an update. Actually, let's make it so Okay, yeah, I will do it this way. Set handle. So ID. Why? Oh, right. Okay, so when I have this, I can test handle, and I will want to set position plus and what I also forgot to do, did I? No. I'm setting handle, and then when it's not visible, I'm also set handle not here. Okay, so and here I'm doing the same. I guess probably I will get rid of the ifs for sure, and I just need to check. Here will be an error. I will need to take ID, I think. Why not? Because it's const. And what's the problem? Oh yes, right. It will be keeper objects. Here. I believe it should work now. It's not an ID, it's now Vim text editor. Okay, the issue is why? Interesting. How I missed this part. Now I'm getting super confused. The issue happens only in Gizmo, I think. I started to code when I was 20. So it's like literally 4 years ago, like 5. And now it's like 4 because I was almost 21 when I started to code. And yeah. Still lots of things to learn and understand. For example, this latest error. Uh-oh, I think I'm hearing such an issue. Why? Yeah, because on PC no Gizmo, and Gizmo don't want... Oh, this is sad. Okay, can I put just an object there? I'm not sure if it will work. Seems kind of stupid, but what we can do, right? No, it shouldn't be NPC with caps, because in caps it will be like in lower uppercase, it will be enum. So yeah. So what have I done? Let's take a look. Segmentation fault. Reasonable, I understand that. Let's check where it crashes. Okay, so bad thing happened. Skill issue thing. What we will do with this? Maybe all this idea with the handles was kind of... Okay, let's just try to reinterpret it here. If you don't want me to do it in the header file, which is like really reasonable, let's try to do it here. It's so, I'm so ashamed. Embarrassing. Wait. Okay. Yes, I see. What should we do with this? It's so sad to start over. Okay, let's do this. Let's end it. Fuck, what's happening? No. Okay. Now I will try to make it how I should from the very beginning. Okay, so it is probably fixed, and we will copy this thing, and we will try to. Oh no! It's not. It won't work this way. Fuck. Yes. Then what should I do? It can be pointer. So, yep, well, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I still kind of don't understand why it didn't work before. It should have. I thought it should. wanna just copy things because I am kind of again lost. I'm using Arch Linux and I have a DVM on it, so pretty light and simple configuration. I have just black background, only key bindings to launch terminal, and in terminal I can launch some applications. Nothing else. I don't like this colorful fancy views. I find it distracting. Fuck. It's not working now at all. And what if the issue was absolutely different? Why? Yes, of course. How I was able to break it so much? It used to work like 20 minutes ago. Okay. Right. I understand the issue. That was where I started, yes. Where I started with the let's for now comment it like nothing actually ever happened. Okay, and yes, we are again where we were at the beginning, and the idea was to get this handle thing. Oh well, yeah, I guess that it could work, but I'm just super stupid. I had to think a bit more. So I will give it last shot and we will have a get handle, and it will be the global for this whole object thing. I think it can work. I think it can work. Maybe I'm now just exploding my tiredness, and it will not work because it didn't already, so I will just try again. I was too fast when I decided not to do this. Okay, so just for what was issue here? Why didn't work? Objects, set handle objects. Let's print info. Yeah. Okay, so I will get a segmentation fault, and it probably... Oh, I didn't. So the question is, what was I doing wrong? So apparently the situation with putting a pointer isn't that bad. Passing a pointer. Okay, now we see like the issues with update, but it is only for now. And we will try to understand why. Oh, okay, and yeah, then I will try to set a position. I was able to print info, so I probably can also set a position. Yes, yes. Set position. Handle. Get position. Like I was breaking here previous time. We'll see how it goes now. Okay, I'm not breaking. And I'm updating everything great. You saw the objects, like this axis thing, they are moving together all along. What the hell was wrong with the previous attempt? Who knows? But it is always important to listen to your heart and what it tells you, especially when it is programming related. I really like the result. It was a huge fight. It almost destroyed me, but I will never let it happen again. Okay. It's so cool. It's so stupid and so cool. We can update it, and yeah, also let's update the screen size and move a bit up, and like here. Sometimes it is moving constantly, sometimes it doesn't. Huh, interesting. Okay, and it flight away, and let's again move it. I just like it, I like it. And let's just for in case of like any problems, we will now try to see again. And it's rendered without a grid because I disabled it. Cool, cool. And now they are in space, flying in space, flying in space, up. Great. It's mostly a game already. What do you think? Yeah. Yeah. So I think that I will go for a little break, and we will afterwards play with it a bit more, because I understand that everything happened as expected, but it still has some things to polish, right? So we will do this after the break. And thank you all for who staying here. I hope you are feeling fine. I know that today's stream isn't that active and energetic as it always usually is, because today I'm saying kind of was solving long time easy tasks, but I hope you forgive me. So yeah, see you in 10 minutes. Hello, I'm back. The noise that you hear is doing my cat, because she really wants to go inside, and I think that she won't, because who knows my cat? Okay, I will try to. But she's going to be again, I guess, really unsupportive, not supportive. So I will have to take her outside again. Okay, so good things happened. Something is finally working. We will also make this thing here, which I wanted to do a while ago, but it didn't work. So we will make it this thing. Oh no, actually. Not that easy, not that easy. Let's see what we have. Oh, okay, Gizmo ID. Let's put Gizmo ID 2 there. I think these things shouldn't be here again. And where I am collecting in scene, yes. Here it happens. And wall is Gizmo. It's not good name. It will not stay like this, but for now I will probably it's not here, so it will be changed. It will be changed. Oh, what happened? No. Why I can go here? Can is selected. Info get Gizmo. Yes, and then like this. Cat wants outside. I have GCC compiler. Nothing special. Okay. Now all of them are highlighted. This is good, this is what we wanted. Nice. Cool. I'm super glad that it worked. Oh my god, so much of struggling was. Okay, this is done. The other thing I wanted to do, because like I will not now work on the mouse following, because I will not make it with my condition now, and I'm kind of sick of Gizmo right now. I will try to clean a bit code, and then if I will have a time, we will try to do a new thing. So I can't believe it actually worked. So what else? Scene. I had lots of things done here lately, and this like update reload resources is quite big, but I guess it should stay as it is now. And I also didn't like the thing here. I have, yeah, these guys I guess can go. No. Wait. Okay, and if I will let it be like this, the other thing I really wanted to do is to get rid of push constants, because I was testing lately on another laptop my engine, and seems that push constants I am exceeding the limits on other GPUs, which is not good. So I have to create a storage buffer and handle things for my objects there, and I think that it might be even better, because it would be nicer to have it in there, so we will not experience any issues. And I think that I can do it now. I think we will see. I was thinking I would like to close everything just to make it, and render, prepare storage buffer, and where it is. Where is my storage? Because like it's not here, it could be anywhere. And I have no idea where I added it, here, or I had some kind of like storage data. Yes, it's here, storage buffer. We have bone matrices reserved, and we will have probably the let's make it how we will do this. I had a beautiful idea for this. I don't remember. I mean, I don't know where I wrote it. I will not find it in phone. I'm coding 4 or 5 hours. Or you're asking in general? In general, it's already a few years. I would say my actual 3D rendering journey started 2 years ago when I got my job. I can't find a link which I saw. That means that we are going to do it blindly, I think. Okay, I will try to. No judgment. I will see how can I understand things without support. Or I will try to find have another attempt. I was thinking about get rid of push constants. I have push constants for my I have push constants for my for my objects, and I like for the matrix and stuff, and I saw that I can use GL instance index to grab the index for the particular object, and I don't remember if I should define the array. How should I define the array of this? For example, if I will say I have render matrix, and I don't remember how we do this. Like, I should have some static value for this, and then I will just push it and grab the ID just like this. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure, so I will have to see. But I think that I am instances. But I would say that it makes sense that I will have it like this. And after, when I'm preparing the buffer, I'm mapping the memory. Here I'm checking out what was there. And I'm doing it like with the offset of boolean array size. So it will be max instances, I guess, plus max instances. Array size. Yep, I bought my GPU when I won my first hackathon when I was 19, and it was I guess for this my age it was the biggest money I saw in my life, and of course I upgraded my PC because it sucked before, and like now it already was upgraded a year ago, but GPU is still running and working, so so yeah. So let's just try to see if I can make it like let's storage buffer, render matrix, okay. Okay, so when it's updated, I have to map it, and I probably have a call for this. I have a yes. Let's copy this, and but the size will be okay. Do I support their? Yeah, I think I support their offset value. I hope it will be size of instance array size, and we will get storage buffer size. There is an offset, right? It is an offset. Yes, great. I forgot how to return to my code part. No, I don't remember. Don't I? I don't. No, I don't remember. Yes, an offset will be no offset. Okay, and it will be storage buffer. Okay, let's see if we will not break anything, and also we should update shaders. Shaders information for this. Fuck. Yeah. Defines, I think. Don't look into the errors because I don't have support for, you know, for this. Wait, I'm not registering. Why? So? Okay, I just decided that I will register it here. Interesting. Why? Why I decided to do it like this? Can I try to move it and think that everything will work as expected? Oh, and actually, I haven't answered. My favorite way to learn this stuff was to do projects only. I like the theory is also interesting, at least like in C++ language, I think, but only when you do projects you get really into this, I guess. Okay, now the moment of truth. Okay, but it doesn't have a storage buffer, so this guy has, and okay, it's working. Amazing progress. And I also also one of the future things would be, I really want to draw the Gizmo in the center of the object, and now the far I move, the smaller Gizmo became this axis. It's not how it should be. It's not how it's done in beautiful renderer 3D editors. Oh, I wish I can share my Vim config, but like honestly, I haven't changed anything, and the only thing I upgraded was Neo Vim 3 because it was by default hiding hidden folders, so I wanted them to be shown, and it's everything I did. And I'm using NVChat, so maybe it will be helpful more for you. I don't know. So it is done. Maybe I should somehow make it. Yeah, the problem is how to make it, or I have no, I don't know. I will probably need to see again some links, but I will try to make it blindly. And let's keep it for now in one storage buffer in sake of simplicity. And let's try to put there some actual info. And how we will do this? We will make a call for. Object list, and also we will need to make it with the camera data blah 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 thing. The issue is that I'm updating camera data after, but maybe it won't be noticeable. let's see, and we will make it like this, right? We will copy this thing. We will go through the render. Yes, like this. We will do this. Fuck it! It already looks seems buggy, but yeah, okay. No worries. We will do this now just for tests. I'm also afraid yeah, let's make it like this for scenes. Why? Okay, second. Makes sense. See. Get. Wait. Call non-static. Oh, yes. Okay. I still have no idea whether it will work. But I will try. And yeah, so other thing, we will need to define it. How we said it? I don't remember. Read, write. Stage of development is that today I fixed Gizmo, like this 3-axis thing. They are not following mouse yet because I'm kind of now tired of this work, and other way I worked a long time on game manager system, and I was learning OOP in this like correct way, I hope. And on previous stream, guys were helping lots of time, because it's like quite a new world for me. But now it seems everything like really simple. And also I was working on the reloading of resources, because before I was loading everything I could find in the when I had levels, like these texts with the information, I was parsing all of them, and I was uploading all of the information, and I was just like getting something when some scene was selected. I was getting the objects that it needed, but I guess it's not the correct way, because when I will have like lots of scenes with lots of objects, I don't want to upload all of them. Yes, so I guess I will want to make it like selectable, and now I am I hope successfully clearing all the resources and reloading all of them when the level is selected. So I guess good things were done already, so yeah. And now I'm trying to get rid of push constants in Vulkan, because I was storing some of the important information there for my objects, like render matrix, binding handle, and other things, but it's not a good thing because I was testing the engine on other laptop where push constants were exceeding the limit, so it's not a go. And like I knew it from the very beginning when I was using push constants, but I didn't know that this time, with this moment, will happen so soon. I would like to use C language. I was using C language for a longer time than I'm using C++, but unfortunately, I don't know, like, I think that it is good that companies are using C++ because it is much more, I guess, flexible language in the context of big projects. I don't know, like, when I'm starting to learn some C++ features, I realize how like they make life easier and code more readable. I don't know, like, I'm just learning C++ because industry needs C++ still, so yet I don't know. Vulkan, storage, buffer, read, write. Read, write, how to say. How do you define it? Read, write? I will try read, write. It makes sense for me. But I think it will be a problem. Read, write. I don't think that it exists. I don't think it exists. Read only, write only, read, write. Let's look again. Oh, yeah, I see. It has no things like read, write. I will just skip it or what? Vulkan HPP is defined in the in my case in the define header, so I'm defining globally for the whole project. So okay. Let's create another register thing. I don't like when it is not responding. I assume that now I will run it and it will be broken, and it is broken. But it might be, yes, it is broken just because I am setting identity matrix to the render object, so it is fine, and we see it, we saw that it is still catching the mouse input, so it is fine, it is good. Now let's try to use this storage buffer, and I'm using it like this, and we will do the same but in model word. Not for render matrix, get resource storage, and we will find storage. Okay, now the most interesting moment came to our investigation. It's called render matrix, I guess. And now we will try to use GL. Okay, if I'm not instance, I don't know, should I define it before, or it is something that is already done? GL in the instance index, or it's ID? Maybe it's ID? Yeah, it seems to be ID. I have to declare it. Interesting. Well, I have more questions than answers. But I guess I should somehow provide the instance ID. Macro redefined. Yeah, register buffer. Read, write. Read, write. Yeah, makes sense. Undeclared identifier. I know. How to provide instance ID? Okay, we are using another thing, as I thought from the very beginning. But it's not working. Wait, because I didn't paste it. Oh, it compiled. Cool. Nice. What do you mean QA, like question and answers? You mean on streams? I'm trying to answer some questions when I see them, and if they are not super repetitive, because lots of questions are the ones that bot can answer. Okay, moment of truth. We have an issue. What? Descriptor, you storage register. Yeah. I see. Makes sense. It is actually a good point. A good point to start with the descriptor base. Storage buffer. Where I am setting it. It's a question now where I am setting it. I'm not sure if it is here. Yep. Why? I'm back, I guess. Sorry, I didn't know what happened. I just was saying that I don't think that I reached any level. I was just like 4 years ago I started to learn C language, and I was like learning, going to hackathons, doing lots of things. But still it was not enough, and I had no knowledge in 3D rendering and stuff like that. 2 years ago I was lucky, I got a job, I started to learn from the best people, and like 2 years I'm doing vulkan programming, at least I'm trying to. And only, I guess, since I started to do this YouTube, I started to actually boosting my knowledge, because I started to work on it even more than I have before. So yeah, I think that if you do something long enough, you will reach some kind of level. And it's only a question of discipline and how much time you spend on it. Oh, we see nothing. We see nothing. I'm wondering why. It isn't good. Oh, okay, let's also try this one thing just to test. In renderer. We will make it GLM mat4 1. If we will see objects somewhere close to our camera, then we are not lost. Yeah, so it is now better. I think at least we have some of them. I think. I'm just wondering what can be broken here. see nothing again. I'm sure that I done something wrong. How to print geo Okay, we have here some kind of debug printf thing. Let's try this. I never saw it. Sounds really sounds really promising. Extension debug printf, and I'm wondering if it will work and where it should do a debug output. I will see. It should be visible in render doc. Where exactly? Shader message. Okay. Let's see. I will just check if it actually runs, and hopefully we will see something when I will launch render doc. I will just give me a sec. I will enable it for YouTube. Okay. I should launch it and asset folder. So let's see if we can capture anything. Okay. Somewhere I should find shader messages. I don't know where. Capture comments. No, it's not what I am. Oh, you see? Cool. I actually have some messages here. Nice. And we can see that index is 0. And here we can see that index is 0. Set. Why? Why? But it is so cool that it's working. Is it working? But I guess so. Okay, so now I think I understand what the problem is. I think that I should actually update things during the update storage buffer for each instance. Like, I mean, it looks like instance count for each of the meshes is 1, which makes sense. And I think, and it actually makes sense. I can try to check if I will update a model and add another mesh to it, if it will work. I'm not sure. Let's try it. I will be fast. Okay, now I will export it. I've just exported a monkey doubled. We'll see if it will work. Let's launch it. You don't see it? Okay. No, doesn't seem to work as I expected. No. It's not doing what I thought it will. Then I don't know, have no idea. I have no idea. Closed render doc. Okay, if oh my god, I haven't, for some reason YouTube wasn't updating comments. Yeah, all of you with upcoming Christmas and New Year for sure. I have 32-inch monitor, if I'm saying it correctly, Samsung, some like basic full HD, nothing special. I usually think that I had to not save money and buy some 4K monitor. And yes, Vulkan, worth it, of course. So, why you don't work? Maybe I had to... Wait, maybe I actually haven't enabled some extensions that I had to. And I just forgot. Vulkan. I need to... I don't know if I have to enable it somehow. I am setting in instance size correctly. Oh, I see now. Maybe. It's really weird assumption, and I don't think it will work, but let's try. Okay, it doesn't work. But what render doc can tell me? Oh, it's already 10. I should finish soon, I guess. No instance rendering today. Oh no. Well, I think that mathematics is really important because in graphics you have lots of things that are filled with formulas and stuff. So yeah, I guess at least like first years of like high maths in university, it's really useful thing. And yeah, I guess it's a really good comment that you have to be ready to learn it. Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll see a bit more. Let's do things a bit more, and then we will probably go sleep. Go sleep. I think that I will never be able to do instance rendering. So something is saying me this. But it was actually like really. It was really. The third argument is instance count. Third argument, instance count. Instance count. And I don't get it still. Okay, render doc again. We will do it fast. We will do it fast because we have to sleep. No, it's always 0. Fuck. I don't know. No, it's not. Oh my god, cool. But I have no idea if it is what I want to do, because it isn't. I thought that instance index is like the index for the particular model. But it's like an Okay. We figured it out. Good. Instance index is not what I want to do. But at least we saw some output. Nice. Okay. Then. Like the only thing that will be done is to use push constants to provide an ID. Oh no, like okay, I will just leave it for the future needs, future things. I think we will figure it out, but I guess not today. I'm already too tired. Yes, so guys, I was really happy that you were here today. I know that like today it wasn't so much fun as it always is as it usually is, but I hope you still enjoyed. I'm really glad that you joined, and I hope you will all have a great week. Okay.